Try to finish the game today. I'm gonna try. This man. See if I can. I don't know. I'm gonna do as much as today. That's my goal. That's my goal today. See if everything's working and everything. Alright, we're good. I'm Gucci. Let's see if I can just finish the game today. I don't know, I've just been low on energy, just headaches. Let's see if I can let's see if I can do this. I would imagine you just head up. This? What are these?
Thank you. Thank worth and wrath.
Damn.
That's it.
Got to take a break, I'll take a break, but see if I can finish the game. God damn. Sheesh.
Mow it.
Dead.
What the fuck is this? What's up with you lions, bro? Jeez. I didn't save.
Ask. Mow it. Breathe. Keep it together. Be on seat.
Voice falls silent at last.
take better care of Ella.
Not
good. Come on, not like this. And rough. Just like in a deer.
shot at this.
That's very helpful. Lava.
I'm no longer.
Our number is diminishing. Aztec worth and
Settle.
Aztec worth and wrath. Aztec
Breathe. Moe Ixi.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll attack when he wants to. Dang.
Aztec worth and wrath. Aztec.
Always something extra. Dog, go help them out.
That's it.
No idea where my character's at. I don't. Attack every time.
Settle.
Moe Ixi. Ana.
Settle.
I don't know. Just attack everybody. No. Maybe you'll find something. Oh my god.
Aztec. That's not very good.
Let's see what's now.
Aztec worth and wrath.
Breathe. Uligna. Breathe. Uligna.
That's it.
I know which all of you just used.
Aztec worth. And wrath.
Settle.
I mean, come on, bro. Any day now. Any day. Come on, man. Give me a break. Oh, he's stuck.
I fear we've lost the angry ones.
Can't get a good shot.
What are you doing, bro? Just attack her, bro.
Settle.
Yeah, just attack him. last. We got a club. Let's sell it. Let's sell all that. They ain't gonna remember me. Yeah, if they wanted to anyways. Isn't this the cave I was supposed to be looking for? Did I miss something? Trick. Might be lied to. This ain't the cave. Impossible. Okay, shit like a walk now. I'm generally convinced. Wait, I have to go through the 10 twin elms? You know, man. Who knows? Hit his ass.
That's it.
Hit his ass. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him a third time. Hit him with this. Hit him a little bit of that.
That's it. Leave it to me. They got Sagani.
About to rage quit, bro. Oh, I'm about to rage quit. I'm about to rage quit. Rage uninstall, rage everything. Kill this bitch. Kill. Everybody focus. Everybody focus him. Don't let her. Don't give up. I don't know, go in. What is she doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go attack somebody. Oh, this is helpless. I don't care anymore. This is helpless. I just want to beat the game. This is helpless. I just want to beat the game at this point. I'm like, I have a headache. Tired of these magical motherfuckers with the most stupidest abilities. It's like they just don't run out of mana. They just get cute. Like I gotta have turns, and they just endlessly spam the same magical attack. No cooldown apparently. I just gotta deal with it. Rather just sit in the back while I gotta deal with these things freaking pushing me back and stuff like that. I'm just done. Nah, at this point, I just want to beat the game. I just want to beat the game. If I can do it correctly my second playthrough, I just want to beat the game. I like this game, but like really, I just... Next young daughter just want to beat the game at this point. I'm actually like getting burnt out with this game. Let's see if Fabian has. She has some camping supplies, but she doesn't. I don't know. I really just. Oh, what? Go beat the game. How do I get through? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna chill the fuck out. Oh, I always feel like this when I play this game, bro. My heart, I don't know, my chest just fucking puffs up or something. I don't know. Let me through to the,
What do you wish to know? Until we...
only old one. Irritated. 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 Hey, bro, there's no reason in what they else. I'm just trying to kill them. I'm just gonna kill them. There's no reason and no reason to reason. I'm just gonna kill them. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I just need to do good. Who knows? Maybe I just gotta get good. Who knows? I'm just like getting tired.
Aztec worth and wrath.
Drown with us on that shit. Not gonna lie, bro.
Good shot.
I said I was gonna beat it in one video, but I'm like losing patience. I'm losing patience, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe aside from the fact that I just don't feel well. Listen, girl. Just go on with this.
I'm stuck.
Even though no, you do absolute 0 damage. Leave him alone, damn it. Listen, girl. Fall back and help him out.
I wish I
Yes, keep doing that. Thank you. I got this. Maybe I'm just trash. Maybe it's that.
My mind feels shattered.
Dead on.
Means water.
Tried to pet a Stelgar once. Similar outcome.
What's up, man? Good job, buddy. You got fucked. Fucking just use all of it. Like, I'm losing patience. I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain. Hey, but you see this? You see this motherfucker right here? Attack. Attack.
Like worth and rough.
Plan just immediately just forfeits. Attack. The plan just immediately just goes like out the window. It really knows. So didn't I tell you to? Never mind. He just. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Did he do it? Yo, Adir, you're a freaking god. I don't know what's going on. Alright, boys, you know what to do. Did he kill him? Do. Heal again. Heal until you restore his full health. Heal that man.
Soul among us flickers.
Heal that man. Heal him again. He must live.
Mow it.
That's not very helpful.
Heal him again. What are you doing? Just attack me. What am I doing? The strongest spiders I've ever seen. any video game. What the heck? What are they doing to me? Hey, love. Help me. Shoot that man. Jump this man. Finally, he's done. Hit him with the good stuff.
Moeth iksi ana.
Can you stop hypnotizing this thing so we can kill it? Kill it.
That's not very helpful.
Good job, boys. We did the thing. Good job. Oh, when I'm pissed off, I get shit done. Fucking flail. Oh, we got a spot. Wait, nope, somebody wants to talk too. Yeah, what's up? Yes, ma'am.
There is something I would ask of you, Watcher. A burden I would relieve. Yet, even the asking is a burden of another kind.
Okay. Axe away.
The memories of the birthing bell, the hollowborn, the mothers.
Right.
Even knowing that my actions were righteous, necessary, their memory haunts me. I see reflections of the lives I could not save wherever we travel. And when I lie down to sleep, the dreams of empty children and blind eyes are more vivid still.
Right.
Please, Watcher. I tried once to forget, and yet echoes still tormented my soul. But if you were to cleanse my soul of the memory, I could at last be free of it. Will you grant me this?
It's both a penance and a lesson. Will you even be the same
I
person?
will be the same, only free of the memory. My allegiance, my skill, these will still be dedicated to our cause, to your aid.
Well, there's no cause for the living pain. Very well.
Thank you, Watcher.
As you reach into his home, you find a memory of the hollow boy at the birthday bell, like a jag texture. You see the way the razor edge snags ran down.
Shall we continue, Watcher? We have much to accomplish.
Remember about your life before the travels. It was midnight. You got the children. I wish I could do. Alright, good job, people. Next. See this thing right here? We go through it. Push it. That's what I'm talking about. Examine the area. Step around the boulder, somebody's gonna die. But luckily, I'm just a Giga Chad, you know. Push the boulder. Me. Wait, what? You hear echoing the rocks tumbling down the side of the cliff. The sound seems to be... There's something overhead. Shadow crosses the path quick as lightning and vanishes before you can catch a glimpse of what casts it. Before you do see the rapidly growing, still has several more rocks flung down at you from above. Scrambling the action, the parry ducks under the small rocky battered and bruised Alog leaps a final distance to safety. Good job, boys. We made it. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, boys. We made it. An explosion of taste. Of everyone in range, just so does this mean my characters just start attacking everyone, just start swinging. Fuck it. Just start swinging. Just attack everyone. Just fuck it. I thought I'd be so stupid. Just got animal powers. Can I like get like something to work with? Thank you. Give me your damn animal powers. Hell am I? Go kill it. Kill the bitch. Halting the progress. Who's here? Who needs to die? Oh, what? Okay, I surrender.
And now the fun begins.
Oh dear.
Vermin invading my nest, threatening my hatchling. You shall feed my young.
Be careful, Watcher. Our mind is on edge. With fear, we can talk. We can talk our way through this. You have young
I
here?
will protect my last hatchling to the death! And that death will be yours, rodent.
Yeah, let's be smart so she attacks
And of
us.
the sky and all winged creatures, even my kind know of her.
Is that why you came
I
here?
came to care for my remaining hatchling. My kind requires territory. Few places are safe for our young. This is a lesson that cost me the rest of my brood.
Aren't we supposed to get rid of her? I forgot. Yeah, you should definitely stay.
So be it. Go then, and with my thanks.
Wait, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to get rid of her, right? Hopefully she'll understand. Got a big ass dragon. Is here. Hopefully she'll understand, right? Hopefully she'll understand this is a big ass dragon. Watch this. Maybe she's maybe she'll understand this. Maybe she'll understand that there's a big ass dragon. And my team couldn't even handle the first dragon we came across. So what makes you think I can handle that dragon? None. And we still get whooped by mages on the daily. Man, we suck. We suck. Hella, I hope you understand. Throw a rock at the sparrow. Legendary Court of Birds.
You journeyed to my temple and found the dragon. Yet instead of driving it off, you allowed it to stay. The songs of my faithful will never again fill the mist. And the beast and her young will slaughter many to feed their hunger.
Listen. Listen. Hear me out. They're like birds. You know? Every life bears a cost.
Yes, and each should create wonders of commensurate value. What does a dragon create?
Fire. It consumes, but it also powers creation. True. Death. Dragon that brings man to what's old. Great and powerful, colorful. I mean, that dragon was pretty like, colorful. You know? More dragons. Big dragons. Great baby dragons. True.
Their might inspires countless songs and tales, and the span of their wings throws canvases across Aora. And you are one whose soul is filled with the same passionate energy. Indeed, you are the right person to end this tragedy.
Hell yeah. I came to you for aid.
Yes, but not only to stop Theos, to undo the tragedy he has wrought.
Yes. They also asked, but is moved by another. The exiled queen whispers in his ear, urging him to rob living. Will consume them, grow powerful. 1,000 hundred children are born. How could I turn things around? Guide the trapped souls back to the bodies they were stolen from. Unborn children died.
When you reach the burial isle, you will find souls there that I have granted reprieve for their sins. I give these to you, for only they can bear you to safety on your journey down. And when you face Theos and the rotting fruits of his endeavors, remember the conversation we had. In that moment, you will have power rivaling the gods. And after it, you will live in the world that you have chosen.
Okay.
Choose restoration, Watcher. Return the souls to the bodies they were stolen from. Swear to me that you will do this, and I shall give you power to make even Woodica quake. I can be merciful and terrible, Watcher.
Okay. Actually, I was a good guy, but I was gonna do that anyways. But I was kind of thinking, you know what? Sure. This is the whole I swear to return the souls of the hollowborn children to the dear wood. Hell yeah! I had a good feeling about him. Yeah, good feeling about her. Let's go. I shall remember. What you want, bro?
What is it, Watcher?
This is what we learned about Woodacre
It
Trophy.
stinks of her. It is justice, but if her greater purpose was to think Margaret would fall prey to such deceit. And Aethys, Widewin had always claimed to be invading Deerwood to free it. What if it were true? What if he had come to stop Woodacre's plot before it began? Surely Aethys earned his death at Godhammer Citadel, but not for those reasons. Not to keep him silent. If such a thing has brought about this chaos, must we always be tools of gods? If Woodacre and Margaret, if they are the cause of this, the Hollowborn, if the purges were never necessary, if Aethys was fighting back, No, it is not. I am glad to have walked this far with you, seen this truth. Perhaps it was what I was meant to see, with a watcher's eyes. All these dances of words and intrigues, machines of men, twisted, ripping the souls of children, and by the gods, the goddess of justice. If I could end her like Aethys, Margaret burned her once. One can do so again. Woodacre, she must answer to her own justice.
Justice or revenge.
Anyone with a shred of spirit seeks both justice and punishment. It burns in the heart of anyone who lives. All seek it. If the world does not balance, we all drown in the oceans. And the gods would not care. Margaret, she must be redeemed. And punishing Woodacre, that will serve.
Well, do we know if Morgan, is was not a willing accomplice?
Is this some final joke at my expense? To test my faith further? And why would you think that, Watcher? If all you have are questions, then I have enough of those. She is a bitch of a goddess, to be sure. But even a whore only goes so far in crossing those she serves.
I'm not sure. It's just a feeling I have.
That is all you have, a feeling. If feelings provoked me to say every thought that crossed my mind, get gone and leave me to my thoughts.
Yes, sir. Give me a second. Everybody come in. Before we, oh, come on.
Stop right there.
Give me a second. I need to buy more stuff.
You're in the wrong city, Inquisitor.
Right.
Did you think you wouldn't be recognized here in your old home? I've seen your trials with my own eyes.
Suros, what are you doing?
I would like for you to stay here in our camp as my guest.
My Lady Ivara, I beg of you. This is an Inquisitor. This is a desperate attempt on your life. The only way it can succeed is if you allow it to.
This is a missionary, same as I was. Taught the wrong things as I was. If I can't have faith in one man's ability to reason, once he knows the truth, what hope do we have?
My lady, he admits being a spy.
But
We have many former missionaries here. Helpful. Many have died for us. These are not people we should be turning away. And if the Inquisition wants my life, they can have it. But they know as well as I do that my cause will not die with me. Come. We have much to talk about.
what was that about? Still don't know whose memory was that. I don't know. Easy. We're gonna finish this game. Listen, this is simple. All you have to do is free the babies. I mean, he doesn't talk to me. Trust in the promises of the gods and the mind the walls. Ah, let's do some athletic shit. You meant to spread your arms and legs. How'd Alof? Alof. Faster. Alof. Out of free fall onto. You used to call them penance and then safety under your feet.
Like an eternity, your rapid descent comes to an abrupt end. A winding path through a cavern so expansive, it seems a world unto itself. In the distance, you can make out the cold gleam of living Adra veins that spike and fork in and out of view from the murky depths beneath. Their glow a faint and fleeting guide along the ancient trail. You look above at the opening you jumped through, now barely a speck of light like some distant star alone in the cosmos and forever out of reach. Your only way lies ahead.
That went better than I expected.
Think I dislocated my... That's better.
Everyone all right? No shattered knees? Good. Just me, then.
This place is cursed.
Hey, see, you was just telling me we just leaped and we just landed. We are all Giga Jets. You know, we may have broke a few bones, but I guess that don't matter to y'all, huh? Oh, here we go. This trap shit. Keep going, people.
Ah, thank word that.
Hey, Lofty, do me a favor, help her out. Oh no, came apart again. And now, this time, it's the bottom piece. I'm back.
Thank word. Thank word that.
Give this man some space. Who's this? Look like a skeleton. Where is she? How are you dying?
Thank word that rough.
Moeth ixi ana.
Thank word that rough.
Onward, people, onward. Gotta speed this up.
Helpful? Thank word that.
Hey, did this guy just heal?
Helpful?
Rith uligia.
Like, no one's doing damage to anyone right now.
That's not very helpful.
Alright, we about to be sitting here for an hour. If he heals again,
Thank word that rough.
Moeth ik.
alright boys, just track it.
Take better care of Ella.
Tank it.
A fatigued mind is a weakened one.
Can we rest here, please?
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door. You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
Yeah. It was the God Hammer symbol, you fucking idiot.
No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the God Hammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Margaret had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
You sure there ain't more to that story, buddy?
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Margaret's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
I know what I saw.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help.
Okay. I gotta talk to you about Wodaka now.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door. Is this some final joke at my expense? To test my faith further? And why would you think that, Watcher?
The others that made the God Hammer, they all died, didn't they? That's why I saw the symbols fade from your staff.
If all you have are questions, then I have enough of those. She is a bitch of a goddess, to be sure. But even a whore only goes so far in crossing those she serves. You answer a question with a question. Then why did I feel her disappointment at Halgot? Why were we shamed?
Because I think she tried to kill you there.
Kill me? She is a goddess. I still drink from her burning breasts, Watcher. If she wished me dead, she could trace me to my source and kill me.
In the dream, the God Hammer, your spirit looked blurred and distinct in the light, and if she is sheared from you. If you have been damaged, as I saw in the God Hammer vision, then she may have been unable to see you as you once were.
There's no proof, Watcher. I was a fool to think you could help me see any farther than I could.
Well, if you don't trust me, trust your staff.
They died in the blast, yes. The other 11. I was the only one to walk away.
Damn.
I thought we had wronged our goddess. That this was my trial, and if I could prove myself worthy of her, I should have known better. There is only one God of redemption, and I saw him ended.
Yeah. These studies just have you feel a wave of heat. Terrible energies roaming forth in the waves, so much as it feels that the God Hammer itself is alive in his hands. And past it, you hear a cry like the child being born, and your eyes feel the flash of white, and the 100 imagined shades of purple and white streaming and circling into a howl of storm. And beneath it, the grinding of ancient machinery, stone, rock, and metal, grinding and turning as it feels is burning, sinking into the shadows of the earth. Beneath the ground, the only place where a spirit might find refuge. Let it out, man. When your vision clears, you see Durance, his hands clutching the staff. The eyes is black, burning red atop the staff. The flame burns mainly brightly. As his gaze burns, He rips the gates off the house, blowing a hard howl. Like a wounded animal, and sweat pours down his brow. You make this right.
To think I served her, I followed her. Now I shall serve no one. Woodika's lies must be answered. And now it seems I must take fire and war from a goddess's false claim as well. I still take from her strength as I did, for as long as it lasts. For I shall not cast her aside yet, until I have drained her dry and had my fill, just as she intended for me.
Hell yeah.
For I have learned one of the lessons of the faithful. The faithful may wound a goddess greater than any enemy. A purification is coming, and this fire shall consume them both.
Hell yeah. The broad scar across her face.
So my love returns to me at long last. You are so different now from who you were then, yet much remains the same. Old troubles with a new face. What is it that has brought you here?
I'm so confused about myself, I'm not gonna lie. Like, am I the awakened soul, or am I just an ancient? I'm here to free
A
you.
gallant gesture, if a bit misguided. And yet I suspect there is more to this than you have said. I can only guess your presence here has something to do with Theos. The energy of this place changes when he is near. I don't know what he has done, but I do know of the souls that pass through here now. They do not come by choice.
While he diverted them from the cycle, he seeks to empower Wodika and to blame Animancy for the damage he's caused.
After all this time, he would still stand against the tide.
You knew me when Theos did. There's something I need to know about that time.
I will tell you what I remember.
There's something about that lifetime my soul can't let go. I need to know what it is, and I'm running out of time. I see moments from that life of you, Inquisition of Theos.
I can see his influence, still hanging like a weight about your neck. So it always was. He had inspired something in you. We spoke of him the last time you were here also. It was just after the trial. You were agitated. I think because you started to consider that what I was teaching may have been true.
And what was that?
That the gods aren't real.
Oh shit.
Huh. I'd dreaded the idea from the moment the Delimgon suggested it. And yet, it almost feels like a relief.
What the hell are they?
She's not serious.
I think she's serious.
Perhaps not to her. Many are those whom the gods have scorned. This is petty retribution.
That doesn't seem possible.
What I taught was that the gods whose faith we had been spreading were not gods at all, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
How did you I don't know, how did you discover this?
The missionaries all knew it, but they never told the rest of us. They meant it to be a secret that died with them. And in the end, they allowed their bloodlines to fade from memory. I had been assigned to join a few of them at a temple. I found the door to their chambers closed, but the room was stone and the door thin. Their voices carried. I heard enough. I investigated the things they spoke of, and everything was there, just as they said it'd be.
This is interesting. Then who created the gods and what for?
They were conceived by Engwyth, a society of high minds and broad concerns. Theos' people. In their time, every people worshipped its own gods. Sometimes they warred over it. After a few wars of their own, the Engwythans sought an end to it. They devoted all their energy to finding the true creators. Generation after generation, they prodded and worked the stitching of the world and unlocked its secrets. One day, they found an answer. Except the answer was no answer at all. There were no gods to be found. Or if there ever were, they were gone.
Oh.
It shook them, this finding. If they could discover this on their own, how long until others would? How long before war and chaos reigned over a world without consequence? But they had mastered many things in their pursuit of these answers. And with their mastery, they crafted their own gods to fill the void, and sent missionaries to the corners of the world to spread their faith.
So, technically, they are still gods. But crafted by man. So this is why you started on faith, huh?
I never thought of it as faith, but I think you are right to call it that. Let the world see. Let them decide what to do. That was my faith. I became a missionary because the gods brought me hope that I wanted to bring to others. For a time, the truth sent me to a dark place. Then the day came when I realized nothing had changed, that I still had a purpose, and the purpose was the same and it was worth living for. I began questioning the other missionaries in public, exposing their parlor tricks. In time, their following became mine.
Is it true what you taught?
You asked me this once before. Nothing I can say would be any proof, and it may be certainty your soul craves. Resolution. But if you are bound for the same place Theos directs these souls, you will see for yourself as you once did.
Okay.
Everyone faces this truth at one time or another. Few confront it. Few have the stomach to ask what if. And in avoiding the question, they deny themselves an identity of their own. What if all the tragedy, all the persecution, came in defense of an imposter?
She looks sad, dear.
That's not... That can't be right. Aethys, he's done miracles for people.
The power of the gods is undeniable. The truth of the story they weave is not.
Oh shit.
What if it were forbidden knowledge rather than fault that earned your doom? What of your guilt?
She turns her attention to Durrance.
I have seen with my own eyes the deceptions of my goddess. The Watcher has shown me as much. But it was not until now that I understood how truly desperate she was. The depths of her deception.
You speak of her deceptions, but what of your own? Was it her words that led you down your path? Or was it the absence of her words? A gap that you filled with your own broken thoughts.
Damn. Beads of sweat coalesces on Durrance's forehead and trickle down the sides of his face and screaming, damn.
What if you had always been alone, without guidance?
Her eyes settle on Alof.
Well, as poorly as I've chosen my guides, I suppose it would be a comfort to know that I'm free of them.
The freedom has always been. It was the guidance that was the illusion. What if our burdens come to us not because they are meant to be, but because they happen to be?
We fulfill them anyway, because they still matter to the people around us, even if we know better.
What if the cycle of birth and death is nothing more than a tool of endless preoccupation?
The green model returns over his gaze, nodding her head, and for a moment, all is silent. Aurora nods back, seemingly moved by some unspoken understanding. What if we can't be assured of nothing? Then we only vow the things we create ourselves. That only when we cease to exist as beings can peace be. Oh damn. What the hell? That's that Aaron. That's that Aaron's. No, that's that Zeke Yeager philosophy. If we cease to exist, then there'd be peace. I don't know. This seems like the most balanced answer. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. This is deep. This is basically saying, what if God didn't exist? It's like speaking to us. Like, what if God didn't exist? And it was just us. You probably just go down the road of it's science. Some shit. I mean, see this right here. This is why we have religions, because I don't know. I'm a full believer. Like I know God, exists. But say if He didn't, then religions would be like a backup, just in case there's a revelation that God never existed. The world would be in chaos. Because if there's no afterlife, then people just do whatever they want. I mean, there's really not an answer to this. I don't know.
You don't need to. Everything you choose to do in light of it will be your answer. I ask these things not to trouble you, but to show why they must be confronted. No answer is simple, but somewhere between them all lies a truth so beautiful, not even a god could conceive it. Do we not owe ourselves a chance to find our part in it?
I mean, yeah, we do. Even without assurance, there's still truth. That's true.
If that is truly what you believe, then you are a far different person than the one I knew. I've been alone here with my thoughts for so long now. I've found peace with my failures, and with my punishment. I no longer curse fate for what might have been. But there is one thing that has clawed and scraped at my mind all these years. One thing that will not be put to rest until I know. Until I understand. I need to know why you chose to remain with the Inquisition, even after you'd learned the truth. Do you remember?
I don't. Shit. Like, all of these are bad. What is this? I don't know. Give me another I don't know answer. I don't know. I don't. Well, I don't even know the story. All these are like bad guy, and it's like I should just say this. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why I betrayed you. Like, did my opinion matter so much?
Of all that I loved you for, it was your righteousness most of all. You had heard both sides, seen everything. If not you, then who?
What's this deep shit? Alright, let's break this down.
I'm aware of the folly of trying to learn so much from so little. I've had time to consider that in all its facets. But in the end, it was all I had. You denied me a chance to know your reasons. Yet even if you hadn't, some part of me would always know it didn't truly answer what I wished to know, nor will an eternity of silent contemplation. I will have only my guesses and suspicions, and that will have to do.
Yeah, because I don't know.
And what of your understanding of our past? Are you at ease with the choice you made?
I beg your forgiveness. I don't know. I beg your forgiveness, mommy. Shit, like, I don't know.
I have always forgiven you. Though I didn't know your reason, I knew you. I knew we had had something wonderful once. Looking back at that has helped me through these many years. At first I thought this might be the source of your soul's anguish. But now I see I was mistaken. You are not divided on this matter. You have put it behind you. It is with Theos that your agony lies, in sun and shadow. Your questions are not for me, but for him. And it may be that only an answer from the mouth of Theos himself will satisfy your needs.
True. I have no idea what's going on. Kinda, but I do, but it's like, Theos needs the answer for all of this. I have no idea.
Yet if there is anything I can tell you that would be of use, ask and you shall know.
Are you bound here to the end of time?
In a matter of speaking. This is Braeth Yamen, the court of the penitents. Souls are confined here until they repent. They must beg the forgiveness of a god, pledge their soul to them, and they will be lifted from this place to the world above. In truth, they receive leniency, but not true mercy. The spite of Woodica is eternal. They linger above, at the site of the old court, and are not permitted to leave the island, forever severed from the cycle. This prison was full once in the days of the Inquisition, but time weathers all things, even will. I'm the only tenant who remains. Yet, I feel their presence strongly now, as it was in the beginning. You have brought many of them here. They cry out for the judgment of Theos. You have struck some bargain with the gods, then.
owe them no debt.
They aid you because they would bend you to their own purposes. Engwith built gods from ideals, and an ideal on its own is a grotesque and vicious thing. But these souls, these forgiven the gods have bequeathed you like chattel. They were loyal followers in life. They will be with you to the very end.
Ah, she has a point. She has a point. I think I know where she's going with this. And why don't you repent? You could be free.
Last time someone asked me that, I was bound to an iron wheel with a broken spine. There are many things I've come to doubt about the choices I made in life. But that trial was my one moment of certainty. Even without a chorus of gods to tell me I had been right. The gods need to be reminded that we have a spirit, and that spirit is proof against their power. They have the power to manipulate and confuse and ruin us, but not to change our will. I will remain here until the world crumbles and fades from existence, with joy in my heart, knowing I've shown them what they truly are.
And what is this place, Sun and Shadow? How is it that you speak to Adrian? Speak no language, the words of expression spirit. Do you know what is that need from Theos?
I could not say for sure. But you have been to Sun and Shadow before, and it came to crossroads in your life, when much of what you knew had been upended. I have to believe it will come to you there. Your concerns then were of loyalty and trust and the gods. Everything I told you seemed to send you further into doubt. His words mattered to you when you knew him then. After you and I spoke, you went immediately to seek him out. Perhaps you simply sought confirmation from the man you trusted. If something from that time still troubles you, it may be something he told you then, or refused to tell you. He keeps secrets better than any in this world.
Why has Theos done all this?
He cares only for the secret he keeps locked away. He destroys anyone who might discover it, no matter their chances. That's why he's always favored Woodica. It isn't in her love of promises or justice. It's her disregard for the rules. Her willingness to do what is necessary. To Theos, she's not a deity, but an ally with which to conspire. When her power waxes, she does as she pleases with this realm, as well as hers. And she wants that secret guarded as much as he. If Theos succeeds, there will be a shift in the balance of power among the gods. Woodica was vanquished once, when the other gods decided she had gone too far, and her power diminished. With this infusion, there is no telling what she will do. The only certainty is that there will be chaos in their realm, as well as ours.
Well, how can I get Theos to tell me what I need to know?
You will not find a more resolute being on all of Eora. There is no offer you could make, nor spell you could cast, nor pain you could inflict that would make him reveal what he hides. But I see you have become a watcher in this life. Perhaps in defeat, when he can no longer defend himself, you might learn something from him.
It's time for me to go.
Theos will not wait for you. If you do not catch up to him now, you may never find him again.
Jesus, what are these? Okay, let's go. It's like, what are these? It's like, what the fuck?
I am grateful you came and found me here, no matter the circumstances. You're not exactly who you once were, I have to remind myself. But seeing you one last time, and remembering what we shared, brief as it was better than anything I dared hope for in this place. If ever we should meet again, in this life or any other, I hope to find you at peace.
Thank you. And what's his secret? Okay, we're not going that way. Maybe we go that way.
Aspect worth and rough!
This is gonna take a while.
That's not very helpful.
That's probably like
Aspect worth and rough!
a couple gigs.
Aspect.
Can't get a good shot.
That's not very helpful. Aspect worth and rough!
Listen, boys, no matter what she told us, we push on. Okay? Okay? No matter what she told us, we must proceed. That spell sucks, man. Give it a second. We got now we go forward. Let's see what I must do. Knowing this revelation. Let's see what I must do.
Breathe. Moeth Ix.
I now know what I must do. Once I beat the information out of Theos. Once I beat the information out of Theos, I know what I must do with those souls. Knowing this revelation. Press on, my brothers.
So, it's true. The gods are a sham that people have followed for thousands of years.
Yep.
We've been lied to. Our whole lives, and many lives before that. And it's led us to put our faith in a pantheon of gods that never deserved it in the first place.
I don't. They done this world a blessing. In a way, I mean. They serve their purpose.
I'm surprised to hear you say this. It seems that much harm comes from imposing authority where perhaps none is needed. We've seen the atrocities that members of the Leaden Key have committed without even understanding why or for whom they act.
For once, the half-souled elf is right. To live in ignorance is to allow the gods to have their way with us.
I've also been thinking. There won't be much left of Theos by the time you're done with him, if I know how you operate. That will leave the Leaden Key headless. Perhaps it's best it stays that way.
Oh, sure.
Let's face Theos. When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again. Well, doesn't that just beat all? Here I was, wondering all this time whether all these terrible things were people's fault or the gods. Turns out they might be the same thing. Wonder how things would have gone different 15 years ago if the Raid Sarens had been told their god was made in some forge or kiln someplace. Would we still have gone to war?
People were starving.
I could see the rebellion still happening, but I don't know that they would have invaded. I don't know.
Me neither.
When Woden left for war, we, had a fight. As brothers will.
What about?
About him going off to war. He was set on it. My parents warned him. They said you get a new country with every trip across the border, but your god, You only get the one. Me? I didn't know who was right. All I knew was I didn't want him to go. It's the same for families as it is for gods. You only get the one.
True.
I said every vicious thing I could think of, trying to change his mind. He brushed it off. Just got me madder, of course, him being so calm. He said I should come with him, but he'd understand if I didn't want to. I told him he'd better be able to face his god one day and answer for what he'd done. He said he'd keep that in mind. And then, he was gone.
Damn.
By the time I'd cooled off, months had passed. One morning it dawns on me that my brother always knew better than me. If he was so sure of what he was doing, then I should be there with him. I packed my things and was on the road that same morning. Of course, what I didn't know then was he'd already changed his mind. By that time, he was dead on that field.
Do you think he went to Widewind because of what you said to him?
Crossed my mind. You live in a place like Gilded Vale. You don't have a whole lot else to do other than think about things you don't want to think about. I hope that wasn't it. I hope he went there because it's what he thought was right. But it seems I'm not meant to know.
So if you left with him, you might know why he changed his mind.
If I'd have left with him, we'd both be dead, so I don't know why I bother thinking about it.
True.
I found my own way in the end. It wasn't my brother's and it wasn't my god's. I don't know if it was right. But I couldn't abide what Widewind was doing to his own, god or not. I don't regret it. Whether Widewind was Aothis, well, it hardly seems to matter after what we just heard. And all these questions I've been trying to figure out. I think I just miss my brother.
That's understandable.
Still one more mess we gotta straighten out. Come on, then. I still owe you one.
Yep. Go, people. Go take care of this motherfucker. You dead bitch. I'm not gonna kill him.
Anyone here in Echo?
Oh, Theos. She coming for that ass. So damn dark. Where's the sun?
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Look at the size of this place.
Many spirits stir here, edged with anger, violence.
We light our own path now, Watcher.
Can you do that again? I had something in my eye. Missed most of it.
True. What the fuck is this place? Alright boys, we're going straight to Theos, wherever he's at.
Worth and rough!
Getting straight to this mofo. And please don't be no puzzle, no BS. Yeah. I know. Okay. I need somebody to grab the attention of this.
Can't get a good shot with this.
I wonder if y'all could work a little bit faster. You know, be cool. Just a little bit. Yeah. What do you mean you can't move? What do you mean? Yeah, no. No, that man go. Oh well. Oh, why are you? Focus on. Alright.
Keep it together.
I love when you listen. You know, just love it. I wish that reflected with the rest of my teammates. You know.
Careful!
You got a bit of trouble. Okay, these daggers not helping.
I'll let Margaret's...
Oh god. Yeah, Mike. Speed it up. Thank you. I'm like, I might want to speed it up. Alright. Alright, everyone. Oh, okay. Let me pay attention.
Moe Ix Ana.
Damn!
Moe Ix. Moe.
Notice, buddy, I'm trying my everything to keep you alive. That worked. We actually lived. We actually lived. Get out of here. Killed our first dragon, or drake, whatever you want to call it. Luckily, wait a second, what? You know, I kind of needed this loot the whole game, but you know. This loot would have came in handy the whole game. But you know, what am I talking about? What do I know about loot? Shit. What do I know? You know? Give me light. So much dankness. Where this man at? Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah, that's even better. I need somebody to distract this guy, please. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind.
A little rest is in order.
It just gets worse. Can I not fight like 10 dragons while I'm down here? I cringe. Let's not fight 10 dragons. No, let's not do this. Can we like just...
Dance is kind of better.
It's crazy. Another dragon.
Not good.
Leave it to me!
Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Don't tell me about to be down here forever fighting dragons. Can I at least save? I did something right. Come on, people, let's not be fighting dragons all day. I just want to beat the game. Someone, I can't do nothing about that, I swear.
Little rest is in order.
What is a man supposed to do against a whole dragon that one-shots your whole team? You don't know. What am I supposed to do? But you won't do. Do for love. I want everything. Don't give up. I'm sure you do. Okay, I wish to turn this power off now. Well. Oh God.
You are a creature of contradictions. By turns cruel and kind, rational and zealous. Your nature is buffeted by forces and winds that none can anticipate.
I'm unpredictable, what can I say?
You unravel a thread, Watcher. One you have lost and discovered over generations. And following it to its end has only brought you back to the beginning.
Have I been here before? True. Another riddling god. Fantastic. Just say that. Can you like move?
A nebula of souls, blind and brimming with potential. The answer to Woodika's question at the beginning of yours. What would you do with them?
Well, I take you got something in mind, well, so let's hear it. Not consign the souls to the fate of some god. You have found them, now scatter them across existence. Their destination is known to neither god or no mortal. Let them be lost again. That's true. What will happen to the soul?
None know. They could end up anywhere in the realms of gods or mortals, whole or divided. Discovering them again and charting their course through the ether will be a new mystery.
And what purpose would that serve?
No end, Watcher. That is the purpose.
I like this guy.
That is a word for endings, and this is but a crossroads. Even I do not know what you would choose.
He's all about, you know, the unpredictable. I like what he means. Just let him go. Just let him go. You see what chaos it stirs up. I like the sound of that. Huh? I like it. Oh, what's this? You see what chaos it stirs up, huh? I like the sound of that. Alone looks stable enough. Oh, come on, Layla. Wait. Oh, thanks, game. I just love when you just give me... You know, I kind of needed all this stuff, like the whole game. You know, that would have been nice. The whole game. Ooh, who needs a ring? The whole game would have been nice. You know, I would have, you know, in my opinion. Hey, I'm about to fight the final boss, so just give me everything, eh? Is that all I came here for? No shot. So I still gotta fight the dragon? Oh my god. I don't wanna. anything but to fight the dragon. Can I like just skip him? Hey, Lost, you're miserable. Alright, goes on the other side of this. Some BS. There's a shadow dragon and a bunch of his tanky minions. Here we go. What if we just don't go to the middle? I kind of. What if I just tell everyone to go over here? Run, people, run. Hit this man. No, he turned around, goddamn. Oh, this is helpless. I can't do nothing about this. I really can't, because he's just gonna one-shot everybody. I can at least try to spread everyone out. Try. Keyword. No, this guy. Keyword. Try. Run, baby, run. Keyword. No heal. I want you to use the strongest heal you got. Strongest heal you got, baby. Let's go. Critical endurance. Critical times.
Damn.
Oh, he's dead. Maximum effort.
I feel we both. That's not very helpful.
Maximum effort. Oh wait, that was quick. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. You know what time is it? Go get him. Damn, he's fast. Good deer, tank it. Just funny to see a big ass dragon get knocked out the sky. Let's do that again. Get the fuck out the sky. Just it's the power of a deer, huh? The big ass dragon.
Huntress's strength.
Yo, Alof, use the biggest spell you have, like. Use this.
No.
Curses. Bro, what? Well, come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Here, as I suffer for another, I don't know. I don't know, the first dragon was easy, but this one, he won't be a dick. First dragon was easy, but this one. This one must be a dick. How you targeting them? You don't understand. Help me understand. Why do you target them? I don't get it. Everyone just everyone just throw everything you got. Never mind. You see, our struggle we slowly die. Our struggle is useless. Alright, bud, you know what to do. Let's go down in order. Wait, are they focusing the dragon now? I don't need y'all to focus the dragon. Oh, he can focus. Actually, even better. Because I like seeing this anime. A deer, do it, man. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Speaking of that. I'm like, oh, we got him. And then he's like, no, you don't. Really, you don't. Nice try, though. Nice try. How can I use her for you? I don't know.
They got the freeze.
I don't get her. She just. You know, get it. So yeah, they're dead.
Curses.
Curses. Do it again. Oh, he didn't do this again. No, people. Hit the dragon. Hit the dragon. All of them hit the dust. All of them bit the dust. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Sacrifice yourself. This dragon just won't die. Forfeit your life. You son of a bitch. Now it's just like I see the end of the game and it's like nah, son. Nah. Face these dragons, homie. Come on. I see it. I see it. I see it. Like, face these dragons. That's what I want, is to fight these guys. Son. Who's this? Endurance, a little help, bro. A little endurance.
Can't get a good... I no longer
This is so hopeless. This is absolutely hopeless. Oh my god. This is so hopeless. I'm actually losing patience. I'm out here losing patience. No, bro, just forget about that. Just go in. You know what? Y'all move up just a bit. Maximum damage. Curses Steve. Curses all these guys. Just love how they just. What do I do? Like, bro, y'all were just fighting us. Now you're fighting them. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm doing 1 damage a hit. One damage. One damage. Where is he targeting?
We gotta take better care of Aloth. Motherfucker. He just turns around. Like, I don't know what to do. Run, Alof, run. Johnny, go over here.
Got an arrow for this.
Have a plan.
Varu, be on. Back over here. No, sorry.
What does that even do? me no have me no have no idea. Me cast spell. Me cast spell.
Watch it.
Me no idea. Me throw everything I got at him. I'm gonna just throw everything I have.
That's not very helpful.
Everybody just throw everything you got. Throw everything you got. Oh, he's immune to that. That's crazy. Throw everything you got. Just back into it.
Worth and rough.
Gotta put some back into it. Everything you got. I don't care. Throw that. Immune to everything. Oh my god, we actually beat him. See, through careful coordination and the numbness to the brain, going brain dead is how you beat this game. Going brain dead is how you beat this game. If you don't, you'll be fighting dragons till the end of time. But as I suffer here, it's obviously left. No, just keep hugging left. Please die without a dragon. Just give me a break.
Can't get a good shot at this. Can't get a good shot.
God, I love doing 3 damage. So fucking such a turn on. Just doing 3 damage a second. Such a turn on. Bro, where's Theos so we can kill him? Already tired of this place. And this place is cool, but it's time to, you know. This place is cool, but it's time to, you know, just get on with it. Wow. There's the sun shadow level 2. Okay. I love this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do before we progress. See all these scrolls that we haven't used the whole game? Yeah, we're gonna use it now. Whole game. We haven't used any of these scrolls. Now, boys, we're gonna use it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it's just me against him, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, bud, you're done. Let's go. This is tedious. Stop it with this damn dungeon.
Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
Who don't got a ring at this point? Everybody better have a ring at this point. Everyone better have a ring at this point.
I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
Shut up, boys. It's about that time.
I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
This is a missionary, same as I was, taught the wrong things as I was.
Holy crap, what's going on with the audio?
Oceanus. They have held off many would-be invaders.
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Trust this bridge ain't going back. Let's go, boys. It's been one hell of a journey. Through the wine. At the far end of the pillar, the Adra appears in the floor. It's shimmering texture, giving your thoughts on not the other.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
Was the Inquisition based on the lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
Well, was she telling the truth then?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
And that machine behind you, what does it do?
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
And all these statues, what are they?
They are monuments to Woodica's greatest servants among my people. I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
And what is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Woodica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
Did you lie to me when you said the gods could end suffering? Are there no gods?
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
You didn't answer my question. Are there no gods?
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves. This is not the time. You've been through much these past few months. You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you. There are many who continue to spread the lies of the apostate. The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment on all of them.
Image of an iron wheel in your mind.
How did you find it?
Well, I didn't. It was Lady Webb.
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
Well, she loved you.
Then she should have obeyed. I ask one thing of all my followers. She was incapable. A waste of rare talent and intellect.
Well, blind obedience is a lot to ask as someone.
What of your cohorts, then? They have followed you to their deaths. Is it loyalty that brings them here? Or is it, as my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own? You worshipped Aethys, did you not?
Your spies are good. What gave me away? The cape?
True.
Yet when your god needed you the most, you chose your country.
We were being invaded. Not by anyone who was acting like a god.
Then I should think your hometown gave you a hero's welcome when you returned.
They made cake. Hard to blame people for losing faith when it's the gods who are misbehaving.
The gods argue over how best to prevent Kith society from destroying itself. These disruptions would not be necessary were mortal instinct not so diseased.
Darren stares at Theos with a beast snarl. Theos watches him calmly.
You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
I served my goddess as you did yours.
Yet the other builders were slain. 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different? Redeemable in your god's sight?
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Ah.
Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Theos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe, and I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
Ah.
You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You are impotent, and not just from the pox. State your name and purpose, young acolyte.
My name belonged to the gods and my hand to their service. No more.
You serve none but yourself. Without contact with your order, you can have no higher purpose. Only the base concerns of the flesh. You have cast yourself from our ranks.
And I should have done it years before. I'd rather live in uncertainty than servitude.
And that uncertainty would lead you where it leads everyone. To doubt, to emptiness, to the many cruelties inspired by disbelief. You will have to forgive your Grandmaster for remaining skeptical of his initiate's choices. You are far from home, dwarf.
I knew my hunt would send me a long way from Masuk. It was a challenge I was glad to undertake for my village.
A journey, then? It must be of some import to take you so far and to last so long.
It's important to Masuk, and so it's important to me.
You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives. I gather you have had your soul awakened. Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You think I have something to offer you, but our business was concluded long ago.
And what do you know of our business?
You think your abilities only flow in one direction. That isn't how it works, I'm afraid. Not for me. For all that you saw of my soul in the sanitarium, I saw as much of yours.
Our business will conclude when you tell me all that I wish to know.
I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it.
You denied a generation in place in the world.
The heart of this country has skipped a beat. Nothing more. I have done far worse. I plunged the peaceful kingdom of Telosus into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desantio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin. When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls.
This is supposed to diminish the damage you've done?
It is to show the proper perspective. There was a time, back when your soul was still a shapeless mist, when the world believed only in false gods. Thousands of them. Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith. But all that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our god's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark. There is no false hope. Only hope for things that never come. Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created. We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves. But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. All mysteries forever unanswered. All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring closure. Only a wheel, turning without mercy, grinding our spirits to dust.
What happened to you? Well, it comes at a great cost.
It is the least of all possible costs. Are you so dense as to think a faithless world would not be ridden with calamity? All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course. This is the only way.
Yeah, you're controlled by your own doubts, my boy.
We are all controlled by our own doubts. Better that we should be relieved of them. With your soul and thousands of others, I will see this world purged of its suffering. Hear me, Woodica. Your servant calls for aid. Rock 10!
Go. What's going on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get like big ass? Okay, here we go again. His teammate is just inactive. Oh, okay, I can't use it.
Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock!
I just love it when they disable my freaking, you know, my freaking teammates. It's just so fun. What is going on? Darn it, help. Help me. Oh shoot, he's about to kill him. Yo, get him. Get him. Oh, he got him. Let's go. Maximum effort, boys. Maximum effort. You know, the music would be great here. Maximum effort. This is not good. I need him alive. Bro, no, we almost had it. Please, let's just get this done. Probably immune to that, but who cares? Help him. Knock him down. No, he's about to die. Oh my god. Oh no, I wasted it, didn't I? Oh my god. Now I definitely gotta worry about. Wait, is he dead? No shot, right? Oh my god. We still have a chance. There's the music when you need it. Get in there. Get in there. Maximum damage.
Get on!
Alof, maximum damage. I can't believe we just did it. Maximum damage. At your feet rests the body of Theodos, hollow, dancing wrinkles shaped by silence and smoldering of the internal burden now soothed across his color-drained face. His soul remained still for a moment, defenseless, its energy expanded in defeat. It lies sprawled across the body like death shroud.
That's the servant down and the mistress still to go. A good start, worthy of being built upon.
Hell yeah.
After journeying for lifetimes, I can't imagine his failure, knowing it was all for nothing.
True.
Thousands of souls he has tortured. Would that he could live those sufferings 1,000 times himself.
Shove it in his face.
At some point, you have to look at the things your god is telling you to do. And ask yourself if it's worth it. He spent his lives, more than any of us will ever know. For what? Binding the world to a lie. Could a man like that ever be redeemed?
Explore his soul. With a deep breath, you plunge into Theo's soul. Where the breaking barrier had been a maze of narrow corridors and dead ends, now it is an expansive and borderless. Its walls crumbling in heaps of ruins in the Ingwithin. As you pass through them, you travel for what it seems like ages, rushing to a known destination, a memory you glimpsed once before. At last, you see it no more than a pinprick of light at the end of a long tunnel, expanding slowly at first. Then quickly as you near, you come out to a room you're standing in now, but it's new and pristine and filled with people, thousands of them, all turned toward the great altar pillar and the machine that encases it. Theo stands at the machine and you are with him now. You look out at the crowd, faces shriveled old men at the cherub-cheeked little girl at the mother's bouncing infants to quiet them. Fathers clasping the children's restless hands, watching you with sober acceptance. A woman with tears in her eyes gives you a small nod. You turn back toward the machine. You're beneath the weight of your unwanted knowledge, preparing yourself to set out on a journey without end. You close your eyes and open them again. You find the machine still in front of you, beckoning. You take your place in front of the place. You take your place in front of it, and you place your hands upon the large mechanical disc at the base of the great circle column, and speaking a single word. Giant rings creak to life, building speed, setting arrays of carved of draconic mouths aglow, sending tremors through the platform beneath you. The entire room shakes now, with you forces accelerating the machine. All sound drowned by the deep, deafening thrum, brilliant tendrils. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna read it silently because I just want to get through it. From all sides, reality begins to bleed, though a memory, and you find yourself in your own skin once more, looking down at Theo's lifeless body. You sense the listlessness of Theo's soul and overwhelmed fatigue that hinders its immediate escape and makes it vulnerable to manipulation. You feel as though your victory has given you some kind of hold over it, and you are able to do as you please. You can return it to the cycle. You will remember this, Theos. Remember, no man can hide the truth forever. And all you've done in fertility, your memory shall be your penance. Jesus. Tear the soul apart. I do not envy you, Theos, of all the people. Of all the people, realize the sway of memories can hold. It was time you granted peace. Banish your soul. There is no forgiveness, deities, only justice.
A quick end. This is a mercy.
True. You reach out for Theo's soul, then you can feel his frailty to defeat its detectives. Good job, boys.
Astounding. I always knew the Leaden Key stood for something big, but I didn't quite realize what I'd gotten myself into. And now, you're in the middle of something even bigger. With a decision that will affect millions.
Yep.
But even if you send the souls somewhere specific now, who knows what the next turn of the wheel will make of them? We can't really control what happens to them. Nor should we try. I had to see the monster Theos had become to realize that.
Maybe so.
It's your decision, of course. And whatever you decide, I'm glad our paths crossed in Gilded Vale. Theos, he had hold of your soul from a long time back, seems like. You get what you needed from him?
Yeah, kind of beyond those needs now, don't you think?
Feels good, doesn't it? Got enough to worry about as it is. You'll be feeling better soon then. Good. That's real good. You got it figured out what you're going to do about all that?
Yep.
Got a lot of people out there thinking they've been abandoned by their gods. There's not much that'll put the fear in you more than that. You can take my word for it. If it was in my power, and I know it's not, but if it was, I'd find a way to give them the courage to face it. Not because they think there's some god looking out for them, but because they've just got it in them. After what you've been through, though, I'm sure you got your own ideas. Better make it good.
Yeah. God, you know.
Ah, the end of the road greets us at last. You fared well, Watcher. Better than any Watcher has right to. Seems you were a field in need of a flame's cleansing. Would that my own trial had produced such an outcome. I had figured myself for the field all this time. But you were the field, and I the darkness. A lesson neither of Durance nor of Margaret. But with that trial's end, a new one begins. A god's trial. And I will stand in judgment without mercy.
Never thought I'd see something like this in my travels. Lends a little perspective, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Theos may be gone, but his crimes, the wounds he has inflicted, remain. Yet before you lies an opportunity to heal, to restore, only through the healing of families, repairing the bonds between parent and child, reforging the shattered links between generations, can the Deerwood be knit whole once more.
True.
People will long remember the legacy. Let them also remember the healing that followed.
Farewell. What do I feel like? Wait, let me read up on Whale. Read up on Whale. Make sure he ain't no god of chaos. Hello. I don't know about him. With your companions bearing witness, you step on the place and Theos once stood, and of his people long ago. The great machine lies in front of you, idle, ready. Ah. I mean, hey. I feel like this would be just chaos. Just give the souls to random, I don't know, just random stuff. Lands in a bear or dragon. I don't know. It's just return them to the bodies they were intended for. You close your eyes and expand a perception outward, taking the immense totality of tens of thousands of souls opened in the chamber. You grasp these souls intended, and you find yourself fighting to keep them all within your influence. And you can feel them slipping away. A brief moment comes when you feel as if all the holdings at once, and you dedicate your entire being to bend more of it.
At your command, the ancient device became your instrument, spinning to life with deafening resonance and gathering up the swirling essence like thread on a great spindle. There, in the pale, pulsing glow of the machine that set you on this path long ago, you summoned all your strength, focusing on your objective and blocking out all else. With a single concussive blast that rocked the chamber and sent you tumbling to the ground, you freed the souls from their stasis. Exhausted, your consciousness slipping away, your last sight was of the machine, dark and dormant. Then your eyes closed, and sleep welcomed you at long last. After coming to and searching for some time, you discovered the route Theos used to enter Sun and Shadow, and embarked on a long and arduous ascent back to the surface. You emerged in Ter Evron after days of tunneling through the rubble Theos had left behind, and when you stepped into the daylight, you were faced with a different Deerwood than the one you had left. At your direction, the souls diverted by Theos were guided back to the vessels originally meant for them. For the first time, parents of hollow-born children woke to the cries of their infants and looked into their eyes to see them staring back. People fell to their knees where they stood, thanking Helia or Mogren or even Aethys for their forgiveness of whatever guilt they felt they bore. But for all the relief that had come to some parents, others only found new grief. For many thousands of Hollowborn had died during Wide One's legacy, many by their parents' own hands. For those children, there would be no homecoming. Yet the last Hollow birth was in the past now, and those parents willing to risk trying for a new child were frequently rewarded, often with twins. Many felt they saw Helia's hand in it, and the year would be remembered as the year of Helia's splendor. With the birth of his Hollowborn child, the last threads of Lord Radric's sanity frayed and broke apart, his wife the first victim of his wrath. With a fortress to protect him and a garrison of loyal soldiers at his command, he continued to snuff out all signs of resistance from the citizens of Gilded Vale, real or perceived. In the end, all would hang from the boughs of the village's trees, watching over their dead town with vacant eyes. Following the assassinations of Duke Avar Wolfgren and Lady Webb, Defiance Bay was thrown into political upheaval. In the ensuing weeks, the streets had become the domain of looters and blackguards. Few dared to step outside their own doors alone or unarmed. But order was soon re-established by the Knights of the Crucible, who, despite their depleted numbers, had gained favor in the public eye for their role in unraveling Wide One's legacy. They were quickly reinforced by returning forces from Fleetbreaker Castle. Having seen both the ills and the promise of animancy, internally the Knights quietly began a more cautious exploration of the new science. Depleted in numbers, but bolstered by their newly forged stock of soul-augmented weaponry and a small contingent of forged knights, the Knights of the Crucible would soon become an order few in Defiance Bay would dare to cross. But the opportunity to build upon their newfound power proved too great a temptation for the High Justice. What was at first a measured approach to animancy soon gave way to a rapid buildup of armaments. The High Justice would eventually seize control of the city for his order and place Defiance Bay under indefinite martial law.
Oh boy.
Though the machine atop Ter Noaneth had been disabled, it had not seen its last use. Heritage Hill was rebuilt, and no sooner had the first families moved in to resettle the district than members of the Leaden Key, acting under standing orders from their Grand Master, climbed the tower and reactivated the machine. The initiates slew a handful of the new settlers under cover of night and watched as history repeated itself, the victims reanimating and devouring the survivors.
Whoops.
After this second incident, the district would remain abandoned. The Duke's assassination at the apparent hands of an animancer had caused catastrophic rioting in the streets of Defiance Bay, and few animancers survived the first day. Many Deerwoodans took the end of Widewind's legacy as a sign, both that the gods did not approve of animancy, and that the purging of animancers in Defiance Bay had been enough to satisfy them. In time, their rage would subside, and a number of surviving animancers remained in and around Defiance Bay, often taking to the wilds to practice their science without repercussions. The town of Deerford had seen the last of the cult of Scan. Dark rumors about the town's many curses quickly faded, and travelers soon returned. The fortress of Cad Nua emerged as a bastion of security in the midst of an untamed land, becoming the envy of every Thane and Earl in Deerwood. Legend grew over time of its impregnability, and stories of formidable invaders easily scattered by the keep's defenses became popular around the hearths of Deerwooden inns.
That's what I'm talking about.
Adair chose not to return home to Gilded Vale. Still most comfortable far from cities, he settled in Deerford, which, like many towns in the Deerwood, was beginning the slow process of rebuilding. Believing now that it was the obligation of Kith to be the leaders their gods had not, Adair was soon named mayor of the town. And
that's what I'm talking about.
Guidance, Deerford soon began to prosper.
That's what I'm talking about.
The last of the Scanites from the area and drew new settlers with the offer of land, a trick he had learned from someone he otherwise preferred to forget. With each passing day, Deerford would come to more closely resemble the Gilded Vale of Adair's childhood, the one worthy of its name. When the dust settled in sun and shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ixarchanon, his former master. He saw where the Grand Master had gone wrong and what would be required to undo the harm Theos had wrought. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Theos's robe, headdress, and every other symbol of the man's power. Never again, he vowed, should Kith live in fear and blind obedience to an authority they did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, he set out on the long and lonely task of dismantling the Leaden Key. After all that he had learned in the Watcher's company, Kanorua could no longer see meaning in his pursuit of the Tanvi Oratoa. He decided to leave what remained of it within the depths of the Endless Paths and return home. Kana bid the Watcher farewell and sailed back to Rawatai, spending the tempestuous journey reflecting on the time he had lost to the pursuit of falsehoods. His family found Kana much changed, his fiery excitement replaced with a weary solemnity. Determined to change his wandering ways, Kana took up a quiet life as a lorekeeper at the college, teaching young students the traditions of their people. With Theos defeated and the souls released from sun and shadow, healthy children were born once again in the Deerwood. Pleasant and peaceful memories rose to fill the cracks in the grieving mother's mind. She returned to the birthing bell, unaware that the village nearby had become an empty desolation in her absence. Thus she began her tireless vigil atop the Audra, awaiting mothers and children who never came. Durrance used Magrin's strength only until Theos had been cast from the world, and then swore off her influence entirely. Regret came to weigh heavily on his mind, and a man who had never previously lacked for words or opinions came to embrace silence and contemplation. He continued to wander, penniless and destitute, searching now not for the reason for his goddess's silence, but for a mechanism for revenge. The charred robes he continued to wear as a reminder that he had been burned by his goddess, and not just by the flames of the Godhammer. You and Sagani never found Persok together. The Adra figurine had gone dark by the time they emerged from Sun and Shadow, and it was another month before Sagani finally accepted that Persok's trail had gone cold again. Her search took her beyond the Deerwood and as far as the Living Lands. She saw the great coastal cities of Rawatai and the ruins of Old Valia, absorbing the details of these strange and distant lands. 20 years passed before the Adra figurine finally glowed again. When it did, she followed its signal to a quiet hamlet on the outskirts of Adir. There, she met a young farmer and told her of her past as an elder of Masuk. Sagani returned to a village that had forgotten her face, but remembered her story. Masuk greeted her with cautious warmth, and Sagani found that their ways had become strange to her.
Damn.
She also learned that Kalu had perished of winter fever a few years before.
Damn.
And her middle child, Najuo, had died in a raid.
Damn.
But she found her daughter Yakona a hunter and mother of 3, and her son Malak a builder of mighty walls. In them, she came to find her place in the village, and the familiar contours of a world that had changed in her absence. For you, the death of Theos brought an end to your waking visions, and a silence to the whispers of the past. In their absence, you were able to sleep. The questions of a distant lifetime ceased to trouble your soul. All that remained was what to make of the answer. But at the moment, there was little to be done, and the matter would have to wait. A long journey loomed ahead.
Damn, it's fucked up. Sorry, Sagani. I was just too lazy to find out where your quest is at. Yeah, I bet about that, homie. Bet about that. Oh. Well, that's that. There you go. What a day. Okay, bye.